Cat, I got distracted. I was I was trying to get was watching a video about mac and cheese. Well, eating mac and cheese. And I said, "Oh, I have some time before my stream starts. AKA a minute. I can watch a short or two." I didn't realize it was almost a minute after 1 p.m. While after watching it. Oops. Anyway, I'm gonna take a max salt because I have a migraine. But anyway. Uh, I did make sure to refill my water. I did that for the record. So I gotta talk to Tabitha. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna do that right now. I wanna do some of the Code Red Demons. Corrupted Orb! City drainage system! Alright. So... how do I accept them? That and how do I figure out how to get to them in the first place? You know what? I could look this up. Tales of Berserk. Old Red. Hello, Baron. Located at the northwestern part of the whole first area. If you have the dungeon internal warp point activated, you will reach it easier from the end of the dungeon. Alright. But, yeah. I got quite a bit of stuff to do in the game. which I'm going to unleash an exhibition.
Setting sail.
I mean, expedition. Words are hard, man. So I have to defeat the Code Red Demon here. I think I'm going to
I'll finish this now.
do some of these encounters first. Alright. There we go.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Huh. What'll it take to make you go all out?
Oh, skill mastery. Alright. Beast Fang. And Command Boots. You!
They were nothing.
There we go. Also, I have a very adorable kitty. She's being very, very cute right now.
You're strong, but I'm stronger.
The size of that axe.
Watch yourselves. This guy means business.
I know. Training isn't worthwhile if you get killed while doing it.
Let's go. How's that?
Alright.
No mercy. Wounds that won't heal.
Mystic Art.
Eat it. No escape. No escape. Let's go. Eat it. See this?
Alright.
No escape. Hurricane. Hurricane. Eat it. How's that?
Alright, we're getting very close to defeating him. Alright, he's done.
Worth the effort.
Equipment skill mastery fire ring. Apprentices Glaze Sight. Grants a random skill that increases the speed in which master skills are learned on mode or above.
Whew. That thing was pretty strong.
Mm-hmm.
You just wanted something good to train on.
I'm not in it just for myself. If I get stronger, I'll be more helpful in your battles. This counts towards the repayment of my debt.
Don't deny at least part of it was for yourself.
Of course not. Every true swordsman wants to train so they can improve themselves.
It might be a little late to ask, but what debt exactly are you repaying, Rokuro?
Yeah,
My
what is
sword
that?
my life. When I was separated from it, Velvet told me where to find it. Also, she broke me free from a 500-year-long prison sentence.
500!
Say that like it's an afterthought.
And
He
that's why I
does!
can't fully trust you.
I don't follow. Us Rangetsu men are renowned for our sense of duty and commitment.
Actually, now that you mention it, Rangetsu's a pretty unusual last name.
You think so,
I heard your
Laphicet?
family specializes in unconventional swords and fighting styles.
That's true. Our ancestor was a swordsman from way off in another country who came to this land a long time ago.
Uh-huh.
Foreign swordsman, huh? I guess that explains why your swords and techniques stand out so much.
He had quite a hard time getting by in this unusual land, until he was taken in by an aristocratic family. Ever since, The Rangetsu clan has accepted the rule of their benefactors and has served them in repayment of their debt.
Serve them as bodyguards?
Bodyguards, assassins, spies,
Body doubles.
Whatever the order, your family will carry it through.
Always return that which you've borrowed, even if you must repay it with your life. That was our ancestors' creed. In truth,
Ooh.
4 of my 5 older brothers are dead.
Uh-huh.
We have to admit, we take our sense of duty seriously.
Yeah.
I'm sure they do.
Alright, I get it. You and your family are all tied to your sense of honor.
That seems to be the case. We can count on him. As long as he's on our side, at least.
Yep.
Oh, come on, that's not fair.
Sorry, but it is. At least a little bit. It is a little bit funny. Anyway. La Ficette. They've all mastered the resistance ring. He just needs to master the void ring and the aqua ring. The aqua ring is currently equipped by Velvet. Hit here. And she's close to mastering it. And once he masters the bracelet that's made of amber, I'll give him the calcite bracelet. Wait. Oh, that's character select. I thought it said character sheet. A blunder from my end. Let us go to the tavern. Oh! We got money! Actually, hold on. I'm gonna set up the cat cam. Just give me un momento to set it up. Maggie, it's just a kitty cam. My little girl. Yeah, it's a kitty cam. Let's put that there as a counterweight. All right. And bam. We got kitty cam. But guess I need to do the Creeping Viper next. Oh. Magda has left. The kitty cam was very short-lived. Womp womp. Also, lately, something that Magda has been doing is that she has been chewing on wires! I have no idea where she learned it from. And by the way, like, I don't know where she kind of got that from. Like what? So... Oh, new stuff, like household paper. Yeah, I'll buy that. And I'll buy another aqua ring. Wind ring? Ooh. There's Dobanjian. Which... Hold on. So... Damage against stunned foes plus 10%. Oh! Whetstone and polish! And there we go. You forgot? Ah, yes. We are not immune to Forgore. Don't worry, Pato. Who a lot of us forget sometimes. None of us are explicitly immune to it. New title, Enchanter. I still wonder why the character designers gave Velvet a boob window. So, if we go to her, you know, we're going to do something that disappeared from your thoughts. That's okay. We all sometimes forget what bit we're doing. So, the villager clothes, I honestly think, make sense. They're meant to be practical. And they look very nice. But this Why would a prison have an outfit with a boob window? The only benefit I can really see is, you know, breathability in the underside of the boobs. But I'd never be able to wear this outfit without accidentally, like, revealing something. I feel like if I ever, like, tried to take a crack at, you know, making a fan design of Velvet, I'm going to close off this boob window and make sure that her midriff isn't all that exposed. I'll probably keep the straps, but for me, these feel like decoration. But yeah. Wait, spyglass? Oh. I can add this to him. Yeah. Look at this dude. Also, this is his normal style. I just prefer his hat style because it makes him less look like Ichigo from Bleach. You know, in my opinion, that is. That and the whole fact that he calls himself a Reaper. It's just like, ah yes, we have Ichigo from Bleach at home. Ichigo from Bleach at home.
I'll finish this quickly.
Let's go! See this? How's that? Go wide open! Let's go! Let's go! No escape!
Alright.
Victory is ours.
Equipment skill mastery. I'm gonna equip this. He's almost mastered the waistcoat along with off-brand Ichigo. So soon I'll be able to give both of them the... You know what? Maybe I'll give him the natural waistcoat.
I'll finish this now.
There we go.
I wish I had power like that.
You don't.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
Monkey.
I'll finish this quickly.
No escape! You're wide open! No escape!
Oh. Little girlie's back.
They were nothing.
Alright, hold on. She's back. She's back. Kitty cam is back on. Give her the squinch that she deserves. Drinking water. Your chin's a little wet. My little girl. She loves her scritches. Also,
Not worth my time.
fun fact. I forgot the fun fact.
Not even worth my time.
Aphrodite sash. Again. I have too many of those. Oh, right. I can't go there. No, so we.
I'll finish this now.
We must fight these foul beasts. Oh,
Come on, really?
there we go. Alright. So we're at level 18. Halfway to 19.
I'll finish this now.
But, yeah. Alright.
Your style is
There
really
we go.
unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Oh man, Magda left. You silly girl. She just can't decide if she wants to stay in my window or if she wants to just be anywhere else. There we go.
Wasn't worth the effort.
And title has been acquired.
Not worth my time. No escape.
Come on, really?
Yeah, we're halfway there. Your expedition has returned.
Take a look at this.
X-Fear C.
Scout ship setting sail.
Alright. Now I have over 12 hours of gameplay. Also, there's a... Wait, there's a fucking title for how long to spend in menus? You gotta spend 3 hours in menus? Holy shit. Oh my god. So... combat time. Playtime is 3,000 minutes. We're like partially there. So total encounters 300. Equipment mastered. Oh, hey? Hey, Max. Hey, what is... Oh. Also, I'm still in my pajamas because, my laundry is in the dryer right now. When I do my intermission, I'll probably go change.
Always ready to fight.
No escape! Outside!
Anyway.
Come on, really?
Waistcoat has been mastered for Luffy. There we go. Favorable encounter. Alright. And there we go.
I wish I had power like that.
You don't?
I'd forget about it.
Oh, hey! Hello? You're just right in front of my tracking camera. What a silly little girl. Alright, yeah, settle down.
Here I come.
Crash through!
For what? No escape!
Crash through!
Hold up! Eat it!
Crash through!
Eat it!
Alright.
Let's go! You're wide open!
Victory is ours.
Y'all, she is peering profusely. Magda. Alright, DSL back down.
You're wide open! See this? Let's go! No escape! You're wide open!
Dark and light! Frenzy!
But anyway, I'm gonna return to this little area.
Don't
You!
waste my time.
Who wants some next? No escape! Let's go! No escape! That's all.
There we go.
Cut down anyone in my way.
And skill mastery. And firing for you. Hey! She was knobbing on my finger. That silly little girl. Hey! She's like, what?
I'll finish
Why
this.
can't I bite you? Why can't I numb on your fingies?
Blades of wind. Who wants some next?
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Anyway.
You better be ready.
We're wide open! See this? We're wide open! Yet. Deception! You're wide open!
We're finished here. Let's go.
Closer there. And waistcoat. I think I'll wait before I, you know what? Let's give him that. Hi, Carol. But anyway. We're getting closer. To this Daemon. And but first, cooking.
Food's ready. It's nothing special.
I probably need to set up auto cook at one point. But first, I gotta fight you.
You're strong, but I'm stronger.
The Echidna.
Let's go! Hurricane!
Alright. There we go.
See this?
I forgot to switch my strategies.
Let's go! Blades of wind! See this? I'll stop you! Blades of wind! Deception! Hurricane! Watch it!
Alright, we're getting very close.
See this? I'll stop you! I'll stop you! Hurricane! For one! I'll stop you! See this?
There we go!
It's ours.
Has been defeated. Titles are in Powerhouse. And villain's been tight. Unlocks intense battle difficulty. Life bottle. Now that is done. Now we can return. Return. And also yoink all the cat souls I can have, and you know, yoink.
Here I come! Crash through!
That's all.
Oh, we sound like Toad.
Come on, really?
I wonder why. But anyway. Lemon. Lemon. Indeed, it is a lemon. Alright, I go through here. Yeah. I'll probably do an intermission and eventually so that I can change into... Well, change outside of my pajamas. Because even though these are comfortable, they have no pockets. And I like to wear something with pockets.
Not worth my time.
It's a bork. It's a wolf. A woofer.
Your style is really unique.
Mm-hmm.
Just wait until I pull it.
But that's done.
Not
You.
worth my time.
Let's go! Let's go! Eat it! Let's go! Form 2! Crush deception! Wide open!
There we go.
Victory is ours.
It is a snake. Indeed. Anyway. Stop chasing me. Yeah, once it hits the 1 hour mark, I'm going to do my intermission. Oh, wait. You. Oh, hi, Max. So I need to do the demonic bat and the corrupted orb, which is considered a pill bug or a roly-poly. That's what I've always been, what I've always called them, roly-polies. Do y'all call them roly-polies? Or do you call them pill bugs or something else? There we go. And... wait, maximum HP plus 50? That's a lot. Actually... sell all those. Actually, I can dismantle all my calcite and stuff. And I'm keeping all my rings. And sell selected items. So all right. Now So... mellow fluid. Alright. And... there we go. And there we go. HP recovery on attacking stun foes plus 40. There we go. Yeah, once that expedition comes back, I'll do my intermission. Start up another one, of course. But, yeah. I'll probably, like, do my, like, I'll probably do the menu time thing. Like, whenever I'm in my intermissions, I'll just stay in the menus. Because I'm more than halfway through this. But I'll do that. And... oh, Outer Sea Expeditions. So... highest total enhancements equipped. I'll do that for him. Oh, hey, Max. Cat Cam is back. And skills discovered. And... my expedition has returned.
Take a look at this.
I'll do this. But anyway, I am going to do my intermission now and, change my clothes. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. I had to move some clothes over into the dryer and move the clothes over in the dryer onto the couch. Then I had to take some ibuprofen because migraine. Woohoo! I have a migraine! I've had these for about a decade. Actually, it's been like 13 years since I started having migraines. And yes, chat, I've been having migraines for 13 years. Chronic daily migraines, even. I jokingly blame that one song from Pharrell Williams, "Oh Happy," back when, because that was like really popular around the time I started having those bad migraines. So I jokingly blame him that song for my migraines, but it's honestly probably just like a coincidence that my migraines started around the same time that song really got popular.
I'll finish this quickly.
So yeah, I've been suffering with migraines for over a decade.
I can't even call that a fight.
But yeah, let's just say I've been experiencing pain in my head that gets really, really bad for like
I'll finish this quickly.
more than half of my life at this point.
You're finished.
And honestly, I still don't even know why. The reason why migraines happen is still a big mystery. But yeah. But yeah.
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
So I still need to get the Bat Baron. Hold on. There is a kitty who would like to leave. Alright, I have freed the Sabubo. Leg. Y'all ever just blow your nose and you finally feel like you're able to breathe again? Because I am like that. I find it funny that there is a enemy type just called person. And the Wallman. Oh, those drop the Aphrodite sash.
I'll finish this quick.
But yeah.
Not even worth my time.
Oh, they both mastered the Calcite boots. Hell yeah. Now you shall be bestowed more shoes. Woe, shoes be upon ye.
This quickly.
Yeah.
That wasn't worth the effort.
Level up. Howie. So So let's do paper rock, triple gale, mana eruption, and then first aid. Rainbow mist, tri-flare, mana eruption, and bright shade. But yeah. Anyway.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
And there we go. So I think I'm going to kind of try and focus on leveling up and also like
Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
What'll it take to make you go all out?
all right. There we go. Oh, Maggie's back. Hello, my girl. Maybe I should have tried to see if I could get Mao in here. He doesn't chew on wires. He's a good old man. I feel like one of these days I might need to... Probably like when I have time during my hiatus, I might just take some time
I'll finish this now.
to refine my model a little bit. Like, fix some of my wonky parameters. Because I'm pretty sure the current issue is my eyelash physics. That is likely the current cause of wonkiness.
They were nothing.
There we go. And there we go. So So there we go. Let's Womp womp. I gotta add to the sneeze counter. Hello, Docking. Hello. Percy has been going quite well. Hold on. I should increase the opacity of my overlay. Yes, hello, Docking. How are you? It's been going quite well. You totally forgot you never finished this game. Yeah, I have like 13 hours on it so far. And when I first saw this guy, I always just finished yard work and you're 5 beers in. Yee. So, also there's a kitty cam. Right over here. Kibi. Yes. Her name is Magda. And she has recently... Yeah, her name is Magda. And she recently learned that she can chew on wires. She's perfect. Yeah, she's very cute. There's 7 more cats. But she's the one who's most often in my, window. Or like just generally near me. Rokuro is such a shitter, yeah. So... Verdict. Tempo and Magda. She's very silly. Yeah, for right now, I'm kind of like just grinding. I actually fought 2 of the Code Reds already. And she's on my boobs now. Here, Rokudo gives me a similar energy to my brother. Just like little shit behavior. There we go.
Can't even
You haven't
call out
touched this
fight.
game, so you know life did really. So you remember nothing aside some stuff about the short blonde dude? You mean Laphicet? Yeah, he's a little guy. I gave him glasses. What the fuck? There's some stuff about him that you remember, but it's mega spoilers. Yeah. What the fuck? I am entertained by the silliest things. And that is the Discord server. But anyway, I am going to fight even more monsters. If they are even here, or I just cleared them all out. Rah rah, Rasputin, Russia's greatest uwu bean. I actually did the Rasputin dance one time. Russia's greatest uwu bean. Yes. Yeah. But I have danced to the song in Just Dance. It happened a few days ago, actually.
I'll finish this now.
But yeah.
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
My expedition has returned. You're too out of shape for
Take a
that
look at
dance.
this.
So glad you quit smoking. Hell yeah.
I knew this would be big.
Oh. Now. Outfits for dress up time. Yes.
Scout ship setting sail.
Children's clothes. More odd junk, huh?
Mm-hmm. Oh. Nasty pair of dogs. That, and there's also this necklace. And I remember one time after finishing one of the expeditions, it was just straight up all lose. Barbie doll time! Yeah. It was just so funny, and I was just like, what?
I'll finish this now.
What? Alright. There we go.
I won't improve by fighting weaklings.
You mentioned
Finish this quick.
the outfits for dress up time thing, and it made me think that I still need to make my own P crew.
They were nothing.
You remember when you first picked this up, you thought the MC was just kind of edgy for edgy sake, but after a while you really started to love her? Yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of her outfit, though, because this boob window is very impractical. Like, if you're meant to be a warrior, you should probably not have the most... It's such a good window, though. Yeah. But it could at least be obscured by, like, some translucent fabric.
I won't improve by fighting
The fucking raising eyebrows. But yeah. Alright. Equip that thing. Yeah. I just think her boob window could be covered in a bit of like a mesh fabric. Like something translucent.
Not worth my time.
There we go.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
You also need to finish Aries. You have an awful habit of binging Tales games until you're right at the end and then never finishing it. Oof.
Not worth my
Luckily
time.
for some of the games I've played, I have tried to finish them until completion. Unfortunately, when it comes to Ultimate games I stream, if you never finish the game, you mean it. That means it's infinite gameplay, right?
Anyone in my way.
Yeah. But yeah. Totally not you coping. Yeah. For me, I'm kind of like that with Ultimate games. Like, I literally just finished one route and I'm just like, alright, I'm not gonna play it again. Or at least not play it on stream.
Nothing can stop these fists.
But yeah. You need to finish some of these Star Ocean games. But yeah. But yeah, I'm right now just grinding. More modern Star Ocean games are basically Tales games, but it's based and not as good. Oof.
Come on, really?
But yeah. I probably need to go back to some of the Ultimate games I've played on stream and try to get all of the achievements. The narrative is super fascinating though. It blends fantasy and sci-fi. Ooh. That sounds cool. But yeah. Like some members are fantasy characters, some are sci-fi.
Finish this now.
Ooh. Well, the game, please, just let me control the character's movement.
I wish I had power like that.
But yeah.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
The games aren't bad, not as good as Tales. Yeah.
Not worth my time.
Alright. There we go.
Not even worth my time.
There's still a bunch of games that I finished my follower goals for, but I never actually started playing them. Mostly because I've been playing Skyrim for like a long ass time. Yeah, fair enough.
Victory is ours.
Like, you need to go back to the Oblivion remaster, speaking of Skyrim. Yeah. Actually, I'm going to go check my follower goals. Which... Hold on, let me see my follower goals. It's all broken on the app. What the hell? So, the most recent goal I have completed is for Muse Dash. But, probably like... I'm not fully sure for, like, if I'm planning on, like, buying any new games other than the ones that are in my follower goals that I have not bought in yet. Like, you know, Coffee Talk. And I need to finish Skyrim eventually. It's just the last time I played it on stream, it just borked itself. Like, so bad that I couldn't even see my cursor. And I had to restart my whole computer. Skyrim is good, you love it, I suppose. Lord Yee.
Your style.
Oh, hey Max, welcome back.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Also, random fact for right now. Our Argonians are so fucking weird. You love them? Yeah, like runs in circles to just go nee 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 nee. But if I turn this right here, that my microphone here is sitting on is a container of cookies. I am using a cookie container in order to prop up my microphone so that y'all might so that it can hopefully hear my voice better. That's such a base setup. Yeah. But anyway, cat cam, back to the actual cat. You can see some of my wires here that Magda has been chewing on like a little miscreant. Cookies support your soul. Yeah. There's only 3 more cookies here. Which I probably need to finish eating. What kind of cookies? They're ultimate chocolate chip. So they have like chocolate chunks. They're really, really good. They're from Wegmans. Which I don't fully remember all the states that Wegmans is in, but I know they are at least in mine. I remember that there was a Wegmans store in the city where my brother's university is in.
Not worth my time.
We did go to it for the record. But
I was just.
But we
getting
did go to
warmed up.
Smoky Bones. And we did go to Sheets, which is spelled with the Z at the end. Which, for those who don't know this about me, I love Sheets. Like, I love their mac and cheese bites and cheese curds. They're just not near me at all. Yeah, Sheets is so good. Yeah. Like, the nearest one is in the capital of my state, and that's like an hour or so away. You love the appetizer platter? Yeah. And my parents, they can't eat a lot out of the appetizers and stuff. Because they can't really have gluten, and my mom suspects that she might have celiac. But in order to confirm, she'd have to start eating gluten again, and she doesn't want to do that. Yeah, that's fair. But
Finish this now.
at least there are some things that my parents can have there. Which, it's surprisingly hard sometimes. Wait. Yeah.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Soul Reaper. But yeah. So... There we go.
Not worth my time.
I just realized that I can just let Velvet run loose. I can literally just let her go feral.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
And I think I messed up I think it's the art. Semi-auto. There we go. But, yeah. I really like Sheets. It's just that usually, because it's not really, like,
Unarmed,
near me,
these are deadly weapons.
the closest thing I have close to it is, you know, Wawa. Which, I love Wawa. Both Sheets and Wawa have my heart.
I'll finish this quickly.
It's just that sometimes you just want cheese curds, and Wawa has no cheese curds. Like, you know, fried cheese curds. How dare they not have cheese curds? I know, but Wawa is more like a southern. It's like Wawa is more of like a southern thing, and Sheets is more like part of the northern part of my state. Which, as I live in the south, yeah, Wawa is inferior to Sheets for that sole reason. Well, I feel like that is the one thing that I feel like if Wawa were to, like, expand in certain places, they'd have to have, like, they actually have a lot of, like, I feel like Wawa has its own specialty. Like, Wawa and Sheets have their own specialty in their, you know, parts of the convenience store industry. Or the gas station industry, if you would. And the specialties is the food. Wawa is known for their hoagies, their sandwiches, and stuff. And Sheets is known for me for their appetizers. Like their mac and cheese bites, their cheese curds, their fries, even their burgers. That's like kind of,
Not worth my time.
I feel like it's like, but of course, I might be a little biased in terms of, you know, the fact that I like both of them.
Sorry to cut you down.
But to be fair, here is the reason why I kind of like both of them is because they both have foods that I like, which as a statistic is struggle with certain textures. Some of the foods that, you know, are available at certain places, I might not be able to have because it just makes me feel miserable eating them. Like, as an example, I struggle to eat, like, vegetables and stuff. Like, yeah, it's completely fair. Yeah. I even struggle with rice. Which, you want to know the funny part? Everyone else, including my brother who is also autistic, eats rice. In my household. I'm the one person in my household who does not eat rice all that often.
I'll finish this quickly.
That and I struggle a lot with certain, like, chewy foods. Because I am, like, a little impatient when it comes to eating. I don't eat it often either, but rice is so good. Yeah.
Victory is ours.
Ironically enough, despite my family just being the whitest thing, just the whitest people you'll probably ever meet, mystery meat, breadcrumbs, and an animal
This
figurine.
recipe looks real tasty.
Ooh.
Scout ship setting sail.
But I feel like it depends on the kind of rice. As a white as fuck Ohioan, you can appreciate. Yeah. I actually have family in Ohio. They actually, like, they recently graduated. Yeah. Ooh, top hat. I didn't even realize that was there until just now. But yeah, they actually just graduated this weekend, like, the older twins. Who to this day, despite them not even being identical twins, I can't tell them apart. Grandmama also has some family there, and you've been trying to convince her to visit for almost a year. Yeah, I haven't visited them before. You know, back before the pandemic. Like, and I still remember the day that we were meant to kind of go see them. I had menstrual cramps that were so bad that I literally had to stay home. Like, we literally had to delay our trip by a day because my cramps were so bad. It'll be your friends and stuff IRL so much. Yeah. Yeah.
Victory is ours.
Eventually, I might try to visit them again. But because I remember
Finish this now.
back then I was not on birth control. This was actually before, like, during my spring break, so a few months before I had jaw surgery. And my mom was just like, okay, clearly your cramps are getting really bad. So you might have endometriosis just like I did. For the record, she actually had a hysterectomy a year prior because her endometriosis got even worse. So she was just like, I'm taking you to the gynecologist that treated me. And so I got on birth control. And I started taking it after my jaw surgery back in 2019. So it's nearly been 6 years since I, started taking birth control. Yeah, that surgery is always rough. Your mom also had a hysterectomy? Yeah. I remember my family and I visited my mom in the hospital because she had to stay there overnight after her hysterectomy. And I remember that this was around the time the Switch was out, and my brother was playing Breath of the Wild while we were visiting her. This was long before Tears of the Kingdom. And long before Animal Crossing New Horizons. But yeah, it's kind of like the lore. Your mom always identified herself as a mother, almost more as a woman. So that surgery was rough on her mentally for a bit, made her feel a lot less of a woman. Oof. That's kind of like one issue that can arise when needing to take a hysterectomy. Like needing to have one, because sometimes it feels like you have to have the choice of being a parent taken away forcefully. But like, at least when it comes to having a child of your own, like of your flesh and blood, that decision is taken away.
Come on, really?
But honestly, in my opinion, oh fuck. Dangerous encounter. I got from behind. But honestly, it was almost like body dysmorphia for someone with gender identity stuff. That's probably phased around your 5 years in. Yeah. But I can understand that. But honestly, it makes sense to me. Like, feeling dysphoria over having something forcefully taken is something that I can understand. Like, I can't imagine having to be forced to have an organ removed because if it's not removed, I just die. But honestly, when it comes to me and like possibly getting a hysterectomy, I personally just don't really care. In fact, I actively wanted a hysterectomy since I was like 15. It's kind of funny in a sad way that your mom has experienced gender dysphoria and can't even get your cat's gender right even after 7 years. Oh my god. That's... It is a little funny, though. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah. And yeah. And yeah. Your cat is male, but is named Panther Lily after the fairy tale character, so we call him Lily. She fucks it up to this day. Oh my god, that's kind of funny though. And funny enough, I accidentally misgendered one of my own cats. Back when we first got him, like when I was in, like this was like over a decade ago, like 15 years ago. So I was like very young.
Your style is really unique.
And my mom's friend, her cat found Bennett, who's my orange cat, in a ditch. It's honestly so funny though, she never messes up pronouns on purpose, but because it's such a foreign thing to her, she just can't get it straight. Yeah. But I actually thought that my orange cat, when we first got him as a kitten, I thought he was a girl. Like straight up, I thought he was a girl, little cat, and not a boy cat. But it's honestly a little funny that little, like, 6-year-old me thought that the orange cat that I named after a cartoon character, her from, like, when I watched when I was a kid, that I thought he was a girl. It's funny to me. It's funny to me now.
Come on, really?
Just tell him you go get it over with. Recently, he has become a bit of a miscreant, though. Like, frequently attacking Magda. Like, causing her to literally shit herself. And sometimes even pee herself. Because he just attacks her so much. And peeing on stuff. Purposefully. But I like to mention that he was like a very small kitten when we first got him, so I didn't really know. He was eventually neutered. Yeah, shitting and pissing yourself is such a male thing to do. Well, it wasn't the male cat who was doing that. It was Magda, who is, you know, a torty calico, so she is, you know, a female cat. He was causing her to poop on herself. Because he was just terrifying, just literally terrifying the shit out of her. And that's why she spent a lot of time in my room, because I usually have my door closed. Yeah, calico cats are also crazy. Which, like, literally half of my cats are calicos. Who's, by the way. Random Skelly lore, half my cats are calicos. Which, for those who don't know how many cats I have, the amount of calicos I have are 4. And if you use your math skills, 4 times 2 is 8. The cat is a Bengal mix. Yee. That's a pretty cat, but Bengals, from what I've heard, have a lot of energy. Yeah. I feel like getting a little window patio for Magda. I'll probably have to, like, ask my parents, consult my parents about it. But having tons of cats is both super cool and super rough. You still live in a 2-bedroom flat with 11 cats? Oh my god!
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
Oh my god. Like, they just kept having babies. Did the cats eventually get fixed? Like, did any of them eventually get spayed and neutered? Rex's dad built a sandbox in the basement to use the litter box. No? Oh my god! That's how you quickly end up with too many keys than you can handle.
Sorry to cut you down.
But it's not a great living space. I can imagine. Like, I have big cats and I think that's enough. Like, more than enough, even, for my house. That is literally, like, pretty small. It only has 1 floor. Like, I can't imagine having, like, double the amount. You were also 18 and living with a girlfriend at the time. Still got trauma from that? Yeah. I mean, I understand having more than 1 cat because sometimes they can get lonely. But having that many cats and none of them even being fixed, that is just a recipe for doom. And, like, possibly having animal control called. They would just take it straight constantly. Oh. My grandma, like, back before she, you know, had to live in a nursing home and, like, assisted living due to her mental health just going completely to shit. Like, more than it was back when my mom was a kid. She would constantly take in stray cats and, you know, have them spayed and neutered.
Yeah, I overdid it.
And my neighbors, my mom's neighbors back then, of course, would complain. Because, of course, they'd complain about the crazy cat lady who has 5 children. Well, the neighbors would spray out water with windshield wiper fluid. So, if we didn't take them in, they'd die? That's cruel! Holy shit! What kind of person would do that? Clearly, one of your neighbors.
I'll finish this now.
But, yeah. They actually took your favorite cat doing that? Ooh. Poor kitty.
Nothing can stop these fists.
Luckily, I don't think any of my neighbors are that cruel to, you know, purposefully try to kill cats. You know, by putting a windshield wiper fluid and water left out for the stray cats. He was such a unit. You know what's bigger than a small dog? But how small are you talking? Like Chihuahua? Or like, you know, a wiener dog? Because I have bigger. Oh. Actually, I think I can understand. Like, probably like Maine Coon size. Like the size of a medium dog. Because I remember sometime last year, buying a little costume,
Weapons.
you know, for my cat Orangey, who is part Maine Coon. Yeah, almost like Maine Coon, but thicker bone structure. I don't have much experience with some cat species. You know, not species, breeds. But I do have, you know, experience with fluffy cats. He was so smart too. You and the girlfriend would go on a walk and he would follow us, but if you told him to stay, he'd wait there for us to come back from our walk. Aww. That's so cute though. Like really, really cute. Almost mastered the gray sheet, so I can switch to amber and then calcite. But yeah. I actually remember having, so back when I was in high school, like this was during my senior year, or if I recall correctly. That's how you acquired him? Yee. So I actually had something similar that happened to me. So back when I was in my senior year of high school, there was this one cat that had this reflective collar. He was a silver tabby. And I named him after the character Silver in Twisted Wonderland, who is like pretty chill. Like narcoleptic even. And he would because my brother was in college at the time, you know, virtually because, you know, the pandemic and stuff, I think this was before he moved into campus and stuff. But there was this one cat called Silver, and I'd leave around like 6:40 or something to wait at the bus stop in order to get picked up with some of the other kids in my neighborhood in order to go to the high school that we attend. And Silver, he would follow me as I was walking to the bus stop. We left out food and water for him. And we don't know who his original owners were, but we suspect that he was abandoned by his previous owners. And my mom suspects that there's a house that he frequently goes to when we let the cats out. Which we probably really shouldn't be doing that, but they've been doing that for many years, so they're kind of like used to it at this point. But during one of those, so it was November of 2021, I believe, and it was hurricane season. It was like very stormy outside, and I think there was a hurricane approaching. Luckily, I live far enough inland that I'm usually not really affected by hurricanes. But Silver decided during that day to kind of like walk into our house because the back door was open. And my mom of course, was fine with that because, you know, it was very stormy. He probably wanted to secure a place that was shelter. So we ended up adopting him. Pretty much. He had no microchip to link to his possible previous owner. Hi, Magda. So we kind of just adopted him for ourselves and got him microchipped. He had to have a tooth removed. Like a few teeth had to be removed, including one of his canines. But he's very silly. Like one of the silliest cats I've ever had. He wags his tail like a dog. It was really nice of us to take him in. Well, we are typically chosen when the cat distribution system calls. You gotta take the answer whether you want to or not. So yeah.
Take a look at this.
Ooh, triple win!
Now here's a fine haul.
Chapalapo! Ooh, scholarly drive.
Scout ship setting sail.
But yeah, pretty much almost all of the cats that we've acquired over the years, we've never actually formally adopted any of them or purchased from a breeder. They've kind of just anyone in our lives, usually someone in our lives has had them at some point and couldn't take care of them anymore. So usually my mom, like these were usually friends of my mom, they'd give them to my mom and we'd take them in. Silver is the only exception because he was, you know, a former stray. What are you doing, Max? What are you doing? My little girl? What is it? What are you looking at me for? You wanna go out my room? You wanna run around, be free? You wanna zoomies? Alright. I no longer have any kitties. People who get cats from breeders are people you don't trust. It usually means that the universe didn't have you in the kitty distribution system like the rest of it, and that usually means you suck. Yeah. I mean, I feel like a lot of it kind of like depends, because usually breeder cats are supplied to you via strays. Yeah, but when it comes to strays, there is a higher chance of them inbreeding with each other. You're mostly being a shitter, yeah. And if a reputable breeder, from what I've heard, should be preventing any inbreeding. But yeah. That is, of course, from what I've heard, though. I have no real experience with breeders. There's of cats. Like,
I'll finish this now.
like my family. Yeah, we've never really had much experience with cat breeders. But yeah,
We're finished here.
no
Let's go.
cats. An experience with any breeder that creates purebreds is by default means they're inbreeding until proven otherwise. Same with dogs. Yeah, especially with dogs. Dogs especially. Some of them are like incredibly inbred. Or like, for example, pugs are bred to the point where where they literally struggle to breathe. Just so that they could look cute.
Was that supposed
People who
to be
breed
a
purebred
joke?
dogs are monsters, yeah. And I have no real experience with dogs. So
I'll finish
Yeah.
this quickly.
there is one breeder who is trying to breed a healthier version of the pug though. So that they look a little closer to what they looked like in the 1800s, so a little more
Just
healthy
wait until I pull out the
than,
good
you know,
stuff.
the current standard of, you know, pugs that currently exist. So, like, trying to get them the longer snout so that they can breathe better. If they can breed out their respiratory issues, you'd have almost no issue, but as of now, their existence is suffering. Yeah.
Well then, let's move on.
Also, from what I've heard, the least inbred pug breed is, unironically enough, Chihuahuas. Who were, like, originally bred for, like, hunting. So apparently they're actually good hunting dogs. That's crazy to you? Yeah, it is crazy to me as well. So give this to Velvet.
Food's ready.
What was
It's nothing
Chihuahua
special.
Hunt? Actually, I'm going to look this up. What the Chihuahua is bred to hunt. They were bred as food? Adding swear words to the search no longer works for the AI overview. God damn it. So American Kennel Club. So and they were food and religious sacrifices. Oof. So apparently, as history and power would have it, the Toltec civilization gave way to Aztecs not by choice during the 11th century. The Aztecs believed that when an Aztec noble would die, it was necessary to slay a chihuahua and bury it or cremate it with the body of a human. They believed that the spirit of a dead chihuahua would act as a guide through the afterlife for the soul of the dead noble. From what you were seeing, they weren't exactly hunting dogs, more like alarm systems. Yeah, very likely. But yeah. Which makes sense, yeah. But, yeah.
I'll finish
Time to
this
fight a marmot and some snacks. Which, there's this like one video that I've heard
Come on,
of like
really?
Hunter, her mentioning talking about chihuahuas and how they're like the best companions for hunters. And it's like pretty interesting. Of course, I've never actually seen the video before, so I don't know if I can even confirm if it's true. But it's probably something that I'd have, if I'm a little more interested in it, I'll have to like go on a deep dive.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
But yeah. Yeah.
I'll finish this now.
But yeah. There we go.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
And now we're at level 20.
Food's surprising how I can
Level
do this with no sense of taste.
Velvet learned 1-star recipe aptitude. Hell yeah. Might not consume ingredients when cooking 1-star recipes. Cooking level increases this chance. Cool. Interesting. But yeah. So, I like to mention that I'm not going to be streaming on Wednesday because I have physical therapy on Wednesday that kind of heavily encroaches on my streaming time. But I'm probably going to do a little bit of housekeeping with my, like, some of my, you know, VTubing and streaming stuff. Like, I think there's some stuff that I need to, like, do. I also, of course, need to finish making my BRB screen and, you know, put that into my intermission and for, you know, Streamlabs. That, and I might try to add a few parameters just to my model. Hike the volume up thing. Because right now my mouse tracking is not the best because I don't have certain parameters. I'll probably have to look up certain tutorials on how to do it.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Yeah, I probably need to make a to-do list on all the stuff I gotta do in regards to, you know, what I'm gonna be doing on Wednesday, since I, you know, won't be streaming in this Wednesday. I will be streaming next Wednesday, though.
Not worth my time.
There we go.
I won't improve by fighting weaklings.
But yeah. Here's stuff I need to do. At least for tomorrow. which in a month, it will be 6 years since I had my jaw surgery. Like, it's been a while. Well, since I had the procedure done. And it's been 5 years since I, had my braces removed.
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
There we go. But yeah. That is stuff I need to do. On Wednesday. I'll probably at least try to add the volume up. Which I can probably just like copy and paste the mouth open parameter in order to do that. But hopefully after I do that, my tracking will look a little better. At least when it comes to the mouth movement. There we go.
Did you think you could escape me?
There we go. And skill mastery on the sheet for Laffy set. Now time for Amber. But yeah. Eventually I need to do that. Make my to-do list. And just, yeah.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Ooh, herb. Indeed, I will. Yeah, my characters are now at level 20. And they're getting close to halfway through to 21. So I'm probably going to probably if the stream is over, I'm gonna try and do some grinding in the game. At the very least.
Not worth my time.
So that, I can be a little higher level.
That's all,
There we go.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait
Melomania.
until I pull out the good stuff.
And, Luffy. Sorry, you dropped off, had to step away and take care of some stuff. Understandable. Well, don't feel obligated to just hang around. Or, like, if you need to do something and have to step away, hey, don't be afraid of having to do that. Because it's perfectly understandable if that is something you need to do. It's Kelly is cool. Yeah. My dad thinks I'm cool too.
Not even worth my time.
Right, yeah.
I'll finish this quick.
Once I, finish stream, I'll probably make my to-do list for tomorrow and on Thursday. You do probably need to look for a bit and check in with some people, but you wanted to touch base before then. Understandable. Enjoy your lurk dalking.
I'll finish this quickly.
And there we go.
Not even worth my time.
Bye! Bye, Ducking. See you eventually.
Not worth my time.
There we go.
Unarmed?
Enjoy your lurk.
Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
And now we return. To the city. I wish you could pet the cats in this game. And the dogs. I wish you could pet them. Eh. There's probably a mod out there that exists that allows you to pet them. I'm just too lazy to mod the game. I'm gonna try and do a vanilla experience. Yeah. So... I think I'm going to see if I can yoink some stuff before going back to the cellar. My expedition has returned.
Take a look at this.
What have you acquired? Lose, win, lose.
Wow, they found a whole bunch.
Mm-hmm. New area discovered. Those who sail these waters will see visions of their past lives. Some say that a reaper will take the souls of any who refuse to accept the truth of these visions.
Scout ship setting sail.
All right,
Food's ready. It's nothing special.
there we go. There's usually a little sparkly over here, but I guess it's no longer here. And all right. And sell. And there we go. There we go. All right. And oh. So here we go. And let's just do all of the enhancements that we need to do. Silky touch. And there we go. So I can probably sell some of my balmy fluid. And let's and there we go. And and let's and there we go. That is all of that. And so almost mastered the calcite daggers. And there we go. So let's speak to you.
High Priest Gideon will be alone at night. Rest up and talk to the tavern keep when you're ready.
The Shadow Guild.
Operates this tavern. It's been that way for generations.
The red scarf is a symbol of the bloodwing butterflies?
Aye, you seem to know a lot. Show that insignia to a person in a red scarf, and they'll help you out.
I'm sure they would. Indeed I will. Indeed I will. And speak to you. Yeah, let's rest.
We know for a fact that Captain Eyfried was on the prison island for a period of time. And it's true that Melchior took him away. However, I'm afraid that is where the trail grows cold.
Ooh.
In any case, we can be sure that the Abbey has him captive.
But what could they possibly want with him?
Something.
If their aim is merely to fight piracy, they'd publicly execute him or try to lure you out.
Very
Would
likely.
they not?
I'm gonna continue my haiku
Never
as
done
this
either.
goes on.
Total silence.
I wonder. Could it be they want to get their hands on the relics some say Ifrid brought back from the far continent?
Very likely.
The relic from across the sea? Have rumors of that strange thing been going around? It's possible. There was a certain relic that the captain was curiously taken with. Kept it safe.
What was it?
That's our business. I'll speak no more of it. But if that's truly what they're after, I highly doubt the villa is where they're keeping him locked up. That's not where they keep their torture implements.
Quite true. At any rate, I thank you for sharing what secrets you could.
I wish you the best of luck on your search for more information.
More! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. But I'm hungry. I'm so hungry.
Yikes.
If survival is at stake, an elder sister eating her brother
Ah,
before
yes,
he inevitably
Artorias.
wastes away is not outside the bounds of reason.
Mm-hmm.
You needn't hold back, Velvet. Eat, Laphicet.
Mm.
No.
Nightmare. It's a nightmare.
The hell with you! You and your disgusting words!
Oh no! Holy shit. She fucked up.
Why?
You were shouting.
Oh dear.
Be more careful around me. You know full well I'm a demon.
Aw, poor Velvet. Poor
I'm
Laphicet.
sorry.
Poor kid.
Damn.
Oof.
Awake or asleep, it's all one long nightmare.
Oh, Magilo.
Smashing objects together is destruction. Smashing feelings together is life.
Mm-hmm.
But objects, tools, so much easier to abuse and toss aside.
Oof.
What does that mean?
It means break time is over. Time to get to work, sweetie.
Very ominous. Ominous Magilo. Aw. Poor Luffy.
Good thing I showed up in time.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me you're coming too.
Sojourn alongside the gloomy demon lady, and the exorcist controlling Bienfu is sure to appear.
Mm-hmm.
Told my own fortune, and there it was.
Do your fortunes actually hold water?
Been in the castle before, you know. How useful to have Magilu along, they said in the future.
Get in my way, and I'll give you the boot.
Mm-hmm.
It's the Viper's Nest. They're always watching.
Always
Therein
watching.
lie shadows too. Let's look for someone with a red scarf.
Mm-hmm. Oh. All right. Oh, a sale. Nice. So all right, we gotta go through here. Oh, red scarves. Ooh. Oh?
Let's see your papers.
Mm-hmm.
Checks out. This tunnel over here connects to the castle. It should put you inside the villa.
Oh? So we're tunneling. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Thank.
Aw.
Watch your step, boy. There are giant crocodiles in those waters.
Oh god, don't scare him.
Crocodiles?
Don't scare the boy!
A croc's favorite meal is witches.
Mm-hmm.
All right, onward and inward. Everyone but Magilu, tread carefully.
Some assassin's crew we are.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. Let me see if there's a kitty who wants to come back in. Yep. There was the Magda. I'm pretty sure she cried at my door.
The Bloodwings are a serious organization. I'm impressed that they know about this entrance.
And they have agents on the inside to facilitate this little operation, too.
They must have branches working all over the Empire.
Very likely.
Probably even figured out how to get cats and dogs working for them.
Here's a juicy morsel.
That would be
about them.
funny.
They make sure even their corpses go to good use.
Hmm.
Wait, what? Long ago, one of their agents stole into the castle. When the guards discovered him, they chased him to this very passage. He dove into the water to escape, and then crunch!
Oh.
A crocodile devoured him in one massive bite. All that remained was his arm, bobbing to the surface.
Ooh.
From this, 2 important facts were learned. What were they? First,
What were they?
learned of the existence of this passage. Second, they could serve crocodile meat in town. Crocodile meat rubbed with human blood becomes tender and succulent, perfect for Mabo curry.
What?
I ate...
If it's so tasty, I'll have to try it. Rubbed with the blood of a lying witch.
Mm-hmm.
Hit the spot, I think.
And it wouldn't even affect our combat strength.
Hey, the kid's a wreck. It was just a joke to help calm him down.
You did the opposite.
A joke? Yeah, I totally made up that part about the crocodile. Mabo curry is actually made from man-eating catfish who...
Oh my god.
Keep moving.
Right.
I'll get you for this, witch killers!
Oh my god. That is like very funny. It's funny to me. Oh? Hello? According to the drawings I saw, you'll need to go through some tight passages to get to the villa. With a figure like that, you might get stuck! Thanks for the warning. I fucking guess. Pull the lever, Krog. Wow. You can flip switches to drain waterways to create new paths. If you find water blocking your way, search for a switch nearby.
Hey, look! The water level dropped.
You don't think there are any alligators down there, do you?
Maybe. Broken artifact? Interesting. Capsules. And more capsules. Another broken artifact. Oh yeah. Alright. Let's save over here. Verona Catacombs. This is where the corrupted orb is. Right, that's where it is. Tarnished silver coin. Dead end? I'm gonna explore a bit. Holy shit. It's a slime!
I'll finish this now.
All hail the gelatinous.
Not even worth my time.
And there we go. Calcite daggers and natural waistcoat mastery. Alright. Oh, it was a bag that was mastered. You!
Worth my time.
Living armor. Alright. And there we go.
I was just getting warmed up.
Oh. Okay, esto. Silver scrap. Interesting. Oh, right, I gotta go down there. Oh my god.
I'll finish this now.
And a bunch of slimes. It's a bunch of slime. There we go.
Really?
Calcite bag.
I'll finish this quickly.
Alright. Alright. And there we go.
I wish I had power like that. Not worth my
Favorable encounter. Hell yeah. There we go.
Call that a fight.
Pudo pudo pudo.
not worth my time.
Pudodin. Pudodin. And there we go.
Anyone in my way.
Yes, the slimes. Ravenna. Coins. Alright. Let's increase yours.
I'll finish this now.
Alright. Alright. Now we go.
Victory is ours.
Amber bag.
Not worth my time. Eat it.
And there we go. There we go.
Your style is really unique.
There's another. More slime. Much slime. Indeed. Hello!
I'll finish this now.
Goblin head in. Alright. There we go.
I can't even call that a fight.
And talisman and belt. Living armor and slime. Alright. The voices.
Another victory.
And there we go. You. There we go.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Oh, Armstrong. I appreciate that strength is grips, but it's set to tie its wearer after if worn too long. Your expedition has returned.
Take a look at this.
Fake food!
Scout ship setting sail.
What the hell is fake food? And why is this fake food?
They're supposed to be protecting the people from demons, but there are demons right under their noses.
Mm-hmm.
Abbey's security is certainly lacking here. The whole point of building those massive walls around the city is to keep people safe inside.
Yet there's stuff inside.
Outbreak on the inside. Those same walls will make it harder for everyone to escape.
The palace covers a lot of ground, so there are tons of hiding places. It wouldn't be hard for a demon to slip in through the waterway.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure the Abbey is aware of that. Perhaps it's a trap made to lure intruders in.
Very likely.
What? They lure demons in and then ignore them? Something doesn't add up.
Mm-hmm.
I know, right?
Very much. Ooh, rough gemstone. A raw gemstone is a fair size and quality should sell for a healthy sum. Huh? Okay, esto. Broken artifact times 3.
I'll finish this quickly.
Alright. Alright. There we go.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
You.
I'll finish this now.
And there we go. Mm-hmm. There we go.
I can't even call that a fight.
Titles earned True Velvet 2 stars. There is a chest over here that I completely didn't realize was there. Apple gel.
I'll finish this quickly.
And there we go. And there we go.
They were nothing.
And the coins. Will there be a slime jump scare? Nope. Oh. There should be a lever nearby. Pull the lever, Crunk. Round lever. Hey, favorable encounter. That's good. And now we just fight you.
They were nothing.
We're getting close to leveling up. Oh. That's what happened. Oh, but it did cause that to go down. Let's check what's here. Here beforehand. Chemst. ¿Qué esto? Wind ring. More silver coin. Yeah, I'm going to enter in an hour. We're on hour 3 right now. But yeah.
We need to get through here while it's still nighttime.
The perfect place for prognostication. Eeny, teeny, spiny crow.
Hmm?
Which way shall we go?
What the fuck?
Moggy-Loo.
Oh, verily the icy
Oh my
land.
god.
Boy, which way do you think is best?
He does not know.
There must be a way up somewhere. Let's find it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, poor Nappy Sit. Let's, there we go. Alright. There we go.
Your style is really unique.
Amber bag.
Why so glum, Velvet? The thought of killing a man weighing heavy even on your own damaged conscience?
Not especially. But I wonder how you remain so flippant about it.
Hey, I'm not here to murder anyone. I'm just tagging along in search of my traitor.
Do we have to kill him? Can't we just make him stop this nectar business?
I don't think he'd listen to us.
Yeah, he probably wouldn't listen.
Word in the taverns is that this high priest is a real shady character. The Abbey and their religion are popular now, but 3 years ago, no one had heard of them. High Priest Gideon was the one who led the church through those dark days.
But once Malakim became visible to the general public, and they learned how effective Moloch arts were against demons, that all changed.
Humans are such fools, only believing what they can see with their own eyes.
And once the church had attained popular support, a nasty power struggle swept through the ranks. Many vied for the mantle of High Priest. Charlatans, Power-hungry converts, but they all faded away.
They left the church?
No, they all met their maker. Some from disease.
Ooh,
others from
they died.
accidents. And in the end, Gideon became high priest.
He may be the head of the church, but the people clamor for Shepherd Artorius. That's gotta sting.
Either way, if we're to face him, he might have some tricks up his sleeve. We'll need to keep our eyes open.
It doesn't matter who he is. We just do our job.
Indeed we do. We do our jobs, indeed I will. Indeed, I will. So... And what shall be up here? Ooh, a chest. Warp? Oh, that's where that is. So... let's do the cookie.
Food's ready. It's nothing special.
And now... you.
Worth killing.
Alright. Alright. Well. And there we go. It's been defeated. Elemental Dispersing Glaciite provides the ability to trigger a random skill which decreases elemental damage on moderate mode or above. Now let's see what's here. 1 Tails coin. Now we go down. Two coin. Now... let's check what's down here. Ooh, cat souls. And silver coin. Now what is over here? Oh. Yeah, that. Another silver coin. There's an herb here. Lavender. So... increase our attack. And you. And then we can pull that lever. Here we go.
I was just getting warmed
Yeah, it's
up.
done. Now lever.
Not worth my time.
Alright. And there we go.
Nothing can stop these fists.
Amber Pendant has been acquired.
Not worth
Favorable encounter, Howie. And there we go.
I wish I had power like that.
And getting close to leveling up.
I'll finish this now.
And
Come on, really?
Amber back.
I'll finish this quickly.
Favorable encounter. And that's been defeated.
Fighting weaklings.
Oh, there's probably another level or you.
I'll finish this now.
And
You want to
defeated.
live, get out of my way.
And bracelet. Chest. Life bottle. And the lever. Pull the lever. There we go. Howie. Howie. You need a wow. You need a wow. But yeah. I got like 40 minutes ago. Oh. 3 coins. Oh, Villa side. You.
I'll finish this now.
So
Your style is really unique.
there's a slime. Not very sublime.
I'll finish this now.
There we go.
Come on, really?
Okay, well, so lovely enough. Venus satchel. When you think you've misplaced this bag, it is nearly at a second glance. Alright. Venus satchel. Actually, let's give him the waistcoat. And calcite, one goes to him. Another. And there we go. There we go.
I won't improve by fighting weaklings.
And here, odorless fluid. And money. The money. The money. Oh, there's a warp here. But I think I'm going to backtrack a little bit so that I can fully explore everything in here. And I can always warp back. If I go to the Entodons. Yeah. I'll probably make myself a little snack before I probably after a stream I'll make myself a snack.
I'll finish this now.
That's all.
And there we go.
Not even worth my time.
And we're close to leveling up anyway. Oh, our expedition's almost done. Done too. Cool. You know what? I'll probably have the rest of my cookies. But then I'll probably have to figure out something else
Take a look
to
at this.
prop my, my microphone with. Albatross meat and garlic!
Recipe looks real tasty.
Ooh. Hold on.
Scout ship settings.
Yeah, there we go. I might need to do another intermission soon. Because I need to use the bathroom. I might not even put the BRB screen on. And here we go.
wish I had power like
And
that.
we're almost fully leveled up. Oh, yeah. Slime.
Not worth my time.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Really?
And level up. How ye? And calcite fragment. How ye? You.
I'll finish this now.
Blades of wind, slice them.
Yeah.
No escape. The Reaper's power. Let's go.
There we go.
Come
Oh,
on, really?
Now we just gotta progress. And, go to where I need to go. And I'll have to save. And, probably, like, once I save, I'll, you know, use the bathroom. And there we go.
Really?
Nope. Bum 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 ba bum bum bum. And I'm going to go do my intermission again. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. And let's check our expedition. And now, let us go to here.
Library. This is unexpected.
That is.
Wow!
Oh, well, isn't this a rare collection of tomes? You
Mhm.
royals sure have coffers to burn.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Oh!
secret.
Books in the ancient tongue!
Can you read it?
Well, no, but I just...
This has nothing to do with our job.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh.
If you want it, just take it. Don't pretend to be noble. You're consorting with demons.
Mm-hmm.
Good grief, Velvet. You can't lighten up for once
Oh
in
my
your
God.
life?
She can't.
Lighten up? Did you forget we're here to kill someone?
You really want that ratty old thing? There's gotta be way pricier ones.
Are you sure? And got Villa book. Let's explore. Yoink stuff. Two tails coins.
So, Magulu,
Mm-hmm.
which way to the worship hall?
Which way indeed?
I asked you a question.
Oh my
I
god.
told you I've been here before, but I never said I was an expert.
And I said we'd dump you if you started to annoy me.
Dump me? Then you'll need to look for a trash can first.
I'm the fool for even trying to hold a conversation with you.
That's the spirit. Loosen up those shoulders, and the way forward ought to make itself plain.
Mm-hmm. So you. All right. There we go.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Yoink. A chest. How ye. And a panacea. A silver scrap. You. Yeah. What's that instrument in like half an hour or so? I'm probably gonna make myself something to eat. Because I'm starting to get hungry.
Feeling nervous, Laphicet?
A bit.
I can teach you a spell that will help.
Like that eeny-teeny spiny crow thing?
No, that's divination to draw back the veil of fate. This spell is a bit of magic that will improve your fortune. Here is what you must chant. Magicazam!
What?
See? It totally works.
No, it does not.
Sure. What did the spell do?
It's a pointless charm to dispel a pointless worry.
If it's pointless, why even perform it?
Because
Yeah.
demons are creatures that find themselves burdened unknowingly by pointless things.
Mm-hmm.
In any case, chant after me. Are you ready?
All right.
Magicazam!
Magicazam.
I can't hear you! Try again! Magikazam!
Oh my god.
Magikazam.
Once again, with feeling! Magikazamazam!
What?
Magikazamazam.
Oh my god. What the hell?
Is that all you've got?
Magikazamazam.
Shh, keep it down. We're trying to sneak in, remember?
Says the one who was shouting?
Just an old gag.
Shut up.
Or, I was only easing the boy's nerves.
Through
These are more
shouting.
important things to worry about.
Demons and Malakim are such stiffs.
Magikazam.
Huh?
Did that help?
And now the boy consoles me. Well, that was pointless.
Yep, I'm sure it was. Bloop. I'm just being a little thief, aren't I? And Arago. You.
Not worth my
Hey. Oi. Now you.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Mm-hmm.
I'll finish
You. All right. If we end up encountering Artorias
Come on, really?
in the next cutscene, I'm going to laugh. Or like just cry, I guess. Because Artorias. And there we go, Wind Ring. Sese. Right. Let's drink some stuff from the pews. Before we go and attack the guy. Now you.
Are you Gideon?
I am in prayer at the moment. Who are you?
I asked you first.
Such ill manners. But what else could I expect of a demon?
Mm-hmm. Cutscene?
Stop right there!
Oh!
Another accurate augury.
Oh!
An ambush.
Is this more of your Reaper's curse? Or do you think the old lady sold us out?
Probably a curse.
You figured it out, didn't you? That he's running the Nectar operation.
Indeed. I followed up on each of the incidents you caused, and the trail led me all the way to the High Priest Gideon.
Mm-hmm.
Yet you still defend him?
Mm-hmm.
The punishment he deserves is for the Abbey to administer.
Mm-hmm.
How dare you? Do
Oh?
you realize how much I've done for the good of the Abbey?
But you've also caused a mass
Bigger, nice and
addiction.
soft, Velvet. I just know the result will be something wonderful.
She's just walking away.
Stay out of this, witch. Stand aside. I'll take care of this right here, right now.
I cannot. The laws of the Abbey are clear. Fire and water? No mercy! Wounds that will
There we go. There we go.
Madam Eleanor!
Oh. And there goes Maggie Lou.
Damn, reinforcements.
And there he goes. He just yard-sailed.
Range.
Crush her head.
I'm on it. Leave Madam Eleanor alone, you fiend!
He's terrified.
There you are, Bienfu. Did you think you could run from your true
Oh my god!
Miss Makilu?
Oh my god.
I'm putting you back where you belong.
Cat jail.
Descendant of the Seventh Grove, see our vows renewed. May our prayers of discontent vanish infinitesimal into the void. Remember this true name I bestow unto you, Fushi Cass!
Oh god.
Yes! That bad! Oh, now it is on!
Oh god.
That power. Are you an exorcist?
Hmm?
Wrong. I am a witch, for whom the universe is a plaything, and the souls
Oh my
of men
god.
like motes.
Oh! Holy shit.
But if it's a name you need, call me Miss Magilu.
Oh god.
A human consorting with demons? Have you no shame, girl?
Nope. Battle tutorial. Spending one break gauge level during the combo will instantly switch out characters and perform a tremendous knockback. Doing this while defending will switch characters without attacking, so decide which is right for the situation.
It is I! Whoa, what in the world? Not fighting!
When you have at least one BG, you can press T to spend one BG and switch out a character from battle and attack with the incoming substitute fighter. Once your party reaches 6 members, you can also press V. As long as you have the required BG, you can even switch out knocked out characters for characters who can still fight. Select which members to switch out with F and G.
You're fighting the Reaper.
You owe us, Mario.
Oh, I'm nothing like Rokuro. I forget my debts so fast.
Then pay us back right here.
Always invest responsibly, children.
Oh my god. Alright.
How could I be so weak?
And defeated.
Stand aside.
Never!
Oh! And there we go. Hello? Oh, wow. Oh? She just got punched! In the stomach! Holy shit.
Wait! All I did for the sake of the Abbey.
Mm-hmm.
We needed money to build the temple. That's why I sold the nectar. I know I was wrong to produce so much of it, but I was only trying to help the people as best I could.
Through giving them an addiction.
Let's talk this over. Who ordered you here? Was it the sick? Was it the doctors? Or...
Oh? His sword?
No. Was it Artorias?
Artorias?
I knew it! Damn his eyes! So he wants to wipe me out of existence, does he?
Oh, he has demon blight.
For all the work I did for him! No!
Velvet?
Well, shit. And he's a lizard.
You won't be rid of me so easily!
And he just left?
You can't die now! You think you could read books when you're dead?
Don't you die either, Velvet.
Oh, he heals us.
Think
Howdy.
he's getting away?
He won't. I'll hunt him down.
Mm-hmm. Now let's go. Great Cycle, Amisglaive, Blood Moon, and Descending Angel. And Skill Mastery. Using a switch blast will nullify any status effects and add 1 soul to the character coming in. This can be a useful way to extend your combo length after losing souls. Your expedition has returned.
Take a look at this.
And
Scout ship.
there we go.
So, not even the High Priest is immune to demon blight.
I guess he hit his limit.
Very likely. So... all right. So we need to equip more. We need to buy more equipment, actually. Also, what the hell is that? Look at that face. I think I'm going to equip the resistance screen on you. Then, battle boots. Cast that garment. Now I just gotta keep going down. Mm-hmm.
What was that?
Something. Oh. There we go. Angel Halo. Oh, cutscene.
What is that?
Holy shit. Oh my god. What the hell?
The demon returned to human form? And what is that beast?
Yeah, what is that? Oh? Mm-hmm.
There's a barrier here.
Mm-hmm.
So what? The Abbey is holding this thing captive?
Apparently.
This barrier, I know it well.
Mm-hmm.
It seems our errand has met with success. At least technically speaking.
Yeah, technically we killed him.
Right. Let's get out of here. What did you do to the High Priest? What is this demon?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, and I don't care.
Exactly.
Do not mock me! You are the mockery.
Mm-hmm.
What do you hope to do to me without your exorcist powers?
Immediate go down to the titties. Poor girl.
Who are you? Who are you people?
Demons and other things.
That was some night, though.
Stay sharp. Dawn hasn't come yet.
Mm-hmm.
Stealing a Moloch from an exorcist. How did you pull that one off, Magilu?
Bienfu was my
we
mom
learned
to
it.
begin with. Then he betrayed me and ran away from his rightful home.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Magilu treats Malakim so bad.
Oh my god.
Anymore. After a little while, I ran into Madame Eleanor.
Oh my
She was
god.
so much nicer to me.
What the hell?
I see. Now, just how am I going to punish you for that little slander?
Oh
on
my
character?
god.
The bad days are here again.
That silly little cat.
You're an exorcist, then.
I'm a little silly. Bienfu here is the catalyst thingy for my magic.
But only
Are you
exorcists
sure?
can form a pact with Malakim.
Oh yeah? Says who? Someone who likes making dumb rules?
Hmm.
Enough, Velvet. Questioning her is a good way to go mad.
He probably knows that from experience. Experience. And now we return to the place. That is a thing. And there we go. Now it's just the bat. Anyway,
You
we
did the
finished it.
job well, it seems.
You heard quickly.
That's
Mhm.
about all I'm good for. And with these old ears, sometimes it's hard to hear it all.
Can't confirm
Did
my
you learn
pawpaw
anything about
wears
the
hearing
key for passing
aids.
through the barrier?
Yes. Only the high-ranking exorcists can enter through the barrier protecting Artorias and his temple. Exorcists are considered high-ranking if they are accompanied by at least 4 greater Malakim.
Greater Malakim.
So if we had 4 powerful Malakim with us, we could slip through.
But Malakim outside the Abbey's control are rare. They thought this through.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Well, I may not look it, but I'm a greater Moloch.
Aizen, Laphicet, and Bienfu. So we just need one more.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have to steal it then.
Just
So
yoink.
I have to come too? Sounds like a pain.
Womp womp.
Then stay. We don't need you. We'll keep Bienfu, though.
You have no courtesy. How about, it would be an honor, Madame Magilu? More like that.
Would you come if we asked? To attack the shepherd?
Oh. Poor cat.
Now you ask. A battle between shepherd and demon sounds like a real fine spectacle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid this is just how Miss Magilu is.
Oh my god.
Miss Magilu,
Mm.
I would like it
Aww.
if you came with us. Please.
Aww.
Luffy said.
Well, what choice does that leave me? I suppose I can tag along a little
All it
bit
took was
more.
Laphicet asking her nicely.
Count on me.
Melchior will be there. You and I still share the same goal.
We do indeed, I will.
Our business is done. You can have this back.
Keep it, dear.
Oh.
As long as you have that, we will count you as an ally worthy of aid.
Hey!
Allies of the ones trying to kill the Savior. You might regret that.
Mm-hmm.
Such a considerate young lady.
I really like the
Listen,
old lady's
dear,
design.
all of us live on the fringes of their so-called reason, do we not?
Mm-hmm.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Mm-hmm. The coin.
Velvet, wait.
Oh? Oh. Aw, he fell asleep. What a tired
Can't blame
kid.
him. It's been a long night.
Mm-hmm.
Some aid for your allies?
Of course. Right away.
Mm-hmm. And sippies. Indeed I will. Sippy, 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 sips. Sippy, sippies. Sippy, sippies. Mm-hmm.
You're finally up.
He is awake, indeed I will.
I'm sorry.
No need to
Don't
do
worry
that.
about it. Getting sleepy or hungry is a natural part of life. I won't eat you.
Mm-hmm.
What about your wounds? Feeling pain? That's also natural, right?
Yep. It
I'm
is.
fine. It was nothing.
You're really tough, aren't you, Velvet?
Mm-hmm.
You have to be tough if what you seek is revenge.
Mm-hmm.
Revenge?
We're leaving.
Mm-hmm.
Rokuro and the others are waiting at the plaza.
And here we go. The plaza.
Joy to face a clear, refreshing morning. Especially after a long night of meting punishment on my heartless betrayer.
Oh my god.
My poor battered body.
That poor
You
little
better not kill our
thing.
key.
You're one to talk. Better not eat the boy. He's your precious key now.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh?
You're facing the Shepherd and an Empyrean. Old Shepsy's one thing, but Empyreans are, you know, just gods who created the world. You think you can win just by smacking it around a bit?
That's
Probably.
not Empyrean. It's a phony. Artorias is just using a legend to
I mean,
control the
JRPGs often involve
people.
fighting
Should God
gods.
be able to do something about the demon blight?
You don't believe in Innominat?
I believe there exists something people call Innominat. But
Mm-hmm.
it's just a Moloch that used a special art to bring the other Molochim into our world.
Very
You
likely.
sound confident.
I witnessed it 3 years ago.
Yep.
Well, if it's not actually a god we're against, we just might stand a chance.
Of course we do. And ultimately, our target is Artorias.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care about anything else.
Yeah.
Revenge against Artorias. For her brother.
All right, Laphicet. Which way is the Empyrean's throne?
Oh.
It was north of Logris. In the mountains up the Danan Highway.
Oh.
If exorcists are keeping up their inspections, they might provide us a chance to steal another Moloch.
I sent
Mm-hmm.
my men a Sylph-J with orders to scout out the inspectors. With
Uh-huh.
their information, we'll be able to plan the attack.
How ye?
We can meet up at Port Zexon.
That's the plan.
And let's do our little thingies around.
I hear the High Priest was injured and will be recuperating somewhere for the near future. The
Mhm.
church is saying he was cleaning his villa when something fell off a shelf and hit him.
Yeah,
But
right.
there's also rumors that thieves snuck into the palace and attacked him. If that's true, true. Who could have done it? He's
It was
always
us.
been there for the people, and
But
everyone
you won't know
looks up to
that.
him.
What a terrible rumor.
Indeed.
Mhm.
I want to believe it's just that, a rumor, but it's got the children all frightened.
I'm sure it does.
Liar. I saw you crying. I'm the one who's not scared at all.
Mm-hmm.
Bad guys show up, I'll handle them.
You're literally a child.
I'm sure bad guys won't come near you.
Something fell off a shelf? Nice. They're doing a really good job of covering this up.
If it got out that the High Priest was murdered, and in the castle of all places, the people would lose faith in the government.
Mm-hmm. But anyway. And oh, level 5! Adept Glaciite provides the ability to trigger a random skill that reduces item cooldown time when using an item. Oh. Hello. Hello. How you doing? And I am a Dragon Fairy VTuber. My name is Skelly Ace, and I'm doing a game. Yes, hello Kai. How have you been? How was your stream? I hope it went well. Yes, I'm currently trying to do my affiliate push. So, I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow, but I am going to be streaming on Thursday and Friday. So, feel free to just drop a lurk. It will help a lot with me getting to affiliate. Yeah, that's why we're here to push. You played Demos until Scarlet Hit Hollow stole your heart. That's why we're here to push. Get those hours in. Yeah. It's not really the hours that I need. I just need the viewership retention. Affiliate follow? Hello? Yes. Also, thank you, Gadachu, for the follow. And thank you, Coffee Scroll, for the follow.
Those Sylph Jays are handy little birds, aren't they?
Not only will they always find their destination, they can make for emergency rations in a pinch. I hear grilled Sylph-Jay goes rather well with a nice glass of the hard stuff.
You need 2 more to go? Yeah.
Those birds do for us that we're able to stay one step ahead of the Abbey. Those birds are
gonna do a look and rest your voice. Understandable.
We consider them a part of our crew. Don't even joke about eating them.
All right. Still, I wonder how they actually do their thing. I know
they fly.
Pigeons rely on their homing instincts, but Sylph Jays can locate a person wherever they are, right?
They're really smart birds. I read in a book that rather than memorizing locations, they can pick up on people's wavelengths. When you send
Have
out
a good stream. I hope your stream is good
the
too.
bird can sense the change in your thoughts and will seek out the recipient you have in mind.
I
Oh.
hardly ever see them in the wild. Are they a kind of Moloch or something?
No, they're not
Nope.
Molochine. They're just an incredibly rare species native to an island in the north. It's a funny story. A chance storm sent us docking at that island, and a mother Sylph-Jay got blown onto our ship, eggs, nest, and all.
Oh my
Sadly,
god.
the mother bird died almost immediately. But Benwick stepped in and kept her eggs safe and warm.
So
Ooh.
that's why they're so attached to him. Usually, they're really hard to train as messenger birds, too.
Mm-hmm.
That's Benwick for you. He's always had a knack for things that would give other people trouble.
Maybe when they hatched, they took one look at his wild hair and mistook him for their mother.
You know what? They are comfortable enough with him to use his head for their nest. So you might have a point.
Very
Now that
much.
you mention it, He did ask me not to hit him on the head, because one of the sylph jays just laid her eggs.
Oh!
More birds are on the way. We could just eat one to see how it tastes.
Roku no!
Don't even think about it.
It was worth a try.
God dang it. But yeah. So battle garment. And shock ward. But yeah.
Hello
Oh, it's Bienfu.
Bienfu, Amalek. Nice to meet you all.
He sounds like a gremlin.
I'm a greater Moloch.
Mm-hmm.
You're a greater Moloch too, Luffy said. I'm sure we'll get along great.
Oh my god.
Classified as a greater Moloch?
That should be
Apparently.
no surprise. You've got a lot of power, despite your appearance. You're a greater Moloch too, aren't you, Izem?
Mm-hmm.
So I've been told. But I can't say I care for measures made by folks who tether my kind.
I didn't know
Yeah.
that's what it was.
I'm sorry.
Oof.
No, don't worry about it. Just promise me you won't judge your own value from a label given to you by others.
Mm-hmm.
I won't. I promise.
Oh my god.
Gives me self-worth. They're poets and demons. Pay them no heed. To me, you are the greatest of all.
My commissions are also open on
Do
VGen.
you really mean it? Oh, Miss Magulu, you're so kind. You've changed so much since I left.
Not really.
But you haven't changed at all. You are eternally my greatest servant.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't want to be the greatest then.
Oh my god.
And our
They're
roster
so
of
silly.
oblivious grows longer.
They're just so silly. What silly little guys. And there we go. So we got a rendezvous with the scouts at Port Zexon. Funny enough, I was going to end stream a few minutes ago, but after Kai raided me, I obviously gotta stick around for a little bit
Lord
to make it
Artorias'
worthwhile.
speech really struck a chord with me. I'm sure everyone else in town feels the same way.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it would be problematic if they don't.
Why would you have a problem with that?
One word, lady. Business. The ceremony to move the great Empyrean Inominat is going on now, right?
Ceremony?
The speech as moving as that. Anyone would want to offer a prayer to the new Empyrean, which is why I'm selling commemorative chalices. They've just come in from Port Zexon.
Oh, Inominat's blessings are many indeed. Are you decorating the chalices with anything?
I'm just about to deliver them to the craftsman to get them engraved.
I just hope all this effort doesn't go to waste.
Impossible. This is the perfect
Are
opportunity.
you sure?
Because amateurs just don't get it.
I may not know
Are you
this, but I
sure?
know how this story ends.
Artorias.
Mm-hmm.
This ceremony. All of it. I'll end this by my own hand.
Mm-hmm. But wait. Now I'm just going to do some stuff. And I gotta go to the port. Which means I can do some fighting. Also, the expedition ends in a
We're
few
to meet up
minutes.
with the scouts at Port Zexon.
Mm-hmm.
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think you're one.
Oh. Equipment mastery, how ye. The 5 to 6 sticks elements and status elements interact in various ways. Examples include, but are not limited to, those suffering from reduced attack are 4 times more likely to get inflicted with paralysis. Those suffering from reduced art attack are 4 times more likely to get inflicted with burning. Enemies weak to earth are twice as easily slowed. Enemies resistant to water can't be poisoned. Enemies resistant to wind cannot be inflicted with reduced focus. If you're worried about that it might be confusing to suddenly be given control of a new character following a switch blast, you can instead perform 2 switch blasts in a row, which will allow you to keep controlling the original character. A single combo switch blast can only be followed by another switch blast or a mystic art. Cool.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones.
But anyway.
And another one down. Come on, put up some fight, okay?
Holding R while performing a switch blast with break soul conditions for the character switching are fulfilled will cause the incoming character to combo into a break soul instead. By skillfully using this to launch a counterattack, you may be able to gain the upper hand in otherwise disastrous situations. Cute.
I'll finish this now.
And here we go.
Well,
There we go.
that does it.
And Amber Belt. So... and Wind Ring. So... once I have her master the battle boots, I'll have her switch to the amber boots, then the calcite boots, and then the command shoes. Alright. So I think I'm going to fight all of the monsters here. And then when we get to Port Zexton, I'll end stream. And here we go.
They were nothing.
And I want to level up my characters.
I'll finish this quickly.
And there we
Stop
go.
fooling around.
About my fooling around.
Oh my god. They're just chaos. Chaotic disasters.
I'll finish this quickly.
And there we
They were
go.
nothing.
Wind Rain Mastery. And... oh, Void Ring. My expedition has returned.
Take a look at this.
And... level 5!
Now here's a fine haul.
Yapalapo. And Kanono Island. So let's do that. And new title.
I'll finish this now.
Kitty Raid.
Victory is
Hello, Valerian. Magilu, your beloved. Yes, indeed. I just unlocked her. Your wife? Yeah. Here, I'm getting close to level 22, so I'm just doing that. Before I, end stream to eat. Magilu, indeed. Hello, kata-katas.
Victory is
Indeed. And a bunch of items gained. Funny Magilu game, indeed. But yeah. I wonder what I should make myself to eat. I could probably make myself some toast.
What's the matter, Laphicet? You look like you're
Oh?
not feeling well.
Doesn't he always?
You can stay out of this.
What do I have?
You're a demon
Something.
swordsman.
Like
I'm
chips and
Hannah's
stuff.
First Mala. Magilu is a bizarre witch.
No, she can't.
But
Yeah.
what am I?
Magilu should always be present.
Turning
Yeah.
existential here.
You're Velvet's tool and emergency rations, aren't you?
He's not emergency
That's what
food!
Teresa called me too. A tool. But I'm alive.
Mm-hmm.
I get it. You're starting to wonder what your place in the world is. In that case, there's only one
Also, my
answer.
commissions are live
You have to decide it.
because the timer.
It's all up to you. It depends on what you want.
Yeah.
That's what it means to be alive. You control the rudder of your life. Your hands on the wheel.
Yeah.
My life. My rudder.
Mm-hmm.
Doubts are okay too. They're just further proof you're alive.
Mm-hmm.
I'll protect you until you find your answer. Your arts have helped me often enough.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I don't really understand. But thank you.
Pretty words and all. But take care who you listen to, kid. Demons and reapers, remember?
I
Mm-hmm.
hear there's a wicked witch about too.
Get going or get left behind.
We risk
Oh
the
my
wrath of
God.
an avenging reprobate. For now, let our rudders take us forward.
And now to here. You.
I'll finish this now.
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
So do you.
Yeah, I don't think you're one to talk.
Yeah. Hurricane, hurricane, hurricane. Yes, indeed, hurricane. You. There we go.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
I think he didn't unleash it enough.
I'll finish this quickly.
And you.
Sorry to cut you down.
Ooh, amber earrings. Interesting.
Finish this now.
Oh, we yoinked the soul. And there we go.
Are we done already?
Yep. And skill mastery. And there we go. But yeah. Let's do some of these.
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about
Oh,
my fooling around.
and mastery. And he's mastered all of these so far. Now I just need to do the mastery for this. And, you know, decimate the monster population. There we go.
Don't get any pity or compassion from me.
It's okay if they're invasive. Yeah. Like kudzu. And that one species of bug.
Not even
There
worth
we
my
go.
time.
And that is the affiliate timer.
You're good at beating up the weak ones.
I probably need to make it a little smaller. Like a little shorter in length.
Not even worth my time.
And there's one more monster. But first, the original affiliate bit is a struggle. Yeah. Luckily, it's just one of the, like, thingies I need to do. It's just the average viewer thing that I have. It's been a long time, but you remember it being a pain in the ass? Yeah. I know that I want to at least try to get it before I have to go on hiatus again for college. Because then I'll have to do it all over again. Full leg. Yeah. But yeah. And hold on. There we go. And so and dismantle. There we go. 2 days ago, you ate peanuts. Ah, yes. The peanuts. Some peanuts, something my brother is, in fact, allergic to. And dismantle some more. Oh, calcite doll. Calcite earrings. Oh, flame ward. Hard shoes. And there we go. I'm almost mastering the Aphrodite sash. And all right. And dismantle and enhance all these. And there we go. And that has been done. Mm-hmm. And once we master that, it took you a really long time to realize that her book skirt is meant to be a skirt. Yeah, it took me some time too. Like it's a questionable design. You think it could be good? They should have put some sort of feather along the rim. Yeah, they probably should have. Wait, there's a chest over here. Can you use like something to unify it as a single piece of clothing? Oh, calcite. we acquired 1 potato. Just no, Magalu has none. Yeah. Her chest is the opposite of mine. Boobant. Yes, indeed, Boobant. So... I think I'm going to... do...
Here I come. That crash through. Too slow. Crash through. Too slow. Next.
Alright.
Come on, really?
And...
Here I come. Out of my way. Crash through. Next. Out of my way.
there we go.
Come on, really?
Play again.
Here I come. Out of my way. That crash through. That all you got? Clear off. Come on, really?
There we go.
Here I come. Out of my way. That crash through. Next. That all you got?
I might need to start doing this for some of the other characters. But, yeah. And item exchange. And now... Hold on. Behold. Couldn't Megaloo's AoEs clear things up faster? Yeah, probably. But behold. This is what I wear. Gamer Velvet! Or just me going outside. Oh.
Guess it's time to fight. Hi-ya! Spin, spin! A triple trouble! Kaboom! Hi-ya! Spin, spin! A triple trouble! I'm unbeatable! Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
Can you please hit this?
Well, that about does it.
You know what? I'm just gonna do Aizen for this.
You're fighting the Reaper. Pressure! How's that? This is the Reaper's power. Pressure! How's that?
Ah yes.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Ah yes, Aizen, aka we have Ichigo from Bleach at home.
You're fighting the Reaper. Pressure! How's that? Who wants some next?
You miss Edna. Yeah.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
So
Fighting the Reaper.
you have a statue of Edna?
Reaper's power.
Interesting.
How's that?
If you want to live,
She was your
get out
favorite
of
for
my
a long
way.
time.
You're fighting the Reaper. Pressure! How's that? You dead yet? Pressure! How's that? This is the Reaper's power. Pressure! How's that?
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Mm-hmm. So angry glasses. Hold on. Time for tea and cleaning. All right. Take care as well, Valerian. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh my god, that's funny. Why is it so funny to me? Here we go.
Come on, really?
I'm probably just gonna play this a bunch of times.
Come on, really? Here I come! Out of my way! Crash through! Next!
Alright.
Come on, really?
And...
Here I come!
Here we go.
Come on, really? Here I come! Come on, really?
And... there we go. So, expedition returns in 2 minutes. I'm going to... So... Sleep, Twin Spirit, and I'll rise. Here we go.
Guess it's time to fight. Hi-ya! Spin, spin! Triple trouble! Kaboom! Dee-ya! Hi-ya! Blammo! Kaboom! Dee-ya! Hi-ya! Well, that about does it.
But yeah. So... yeah. I'm going to end stream here. And, yeah. Thank you, Kai, for the raid once again. I won't be streaming tomorrow because of physical therapy. But I'll be here on Thursday and Friday. Thursday, I'm going to be doing some art. Probably going to try and finish my reactive. But Friday, we're going to be doing Tales of Berseria again. But yeah, I'll be here tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. But yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. Wait, no, not tomorrow. I'll be here on Thursday with art. Probably a bunch of silly little shenanigans. But yeah, I'll be doing a bit of stuff related to stream tomorrow, just offline. But yeah, I'll see y'all Thursday. Bye, y'all.